Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get this thing started at 120. One of these days. It is historic grind day, so we are just playing various historic decks and linking up. We got a bunch. It'll be pretty fun. Let's see. Historic. Made this mono blue deck. As you can tell by the name, it is kind of genuinely horrible, degenerate shit. Um, so you can refuse. Essence character, Ritual Scorn. And of course, we've got Brazen Borrowers. Well, I'm goofy. Did I not include River's Rebuke in here? What am I doing? Well, what would we replace with River's Rebuke? Certainly these spectral electric specimens. These chain proxies are just so good. Hmm. Hmm. Rivers Rebuke. Sonic Rift. Uh, uh, and this login back. No, no, it's not one really. One doesn't feel really like having this room slightly. Um, Demonic Wrath is actually genuine. I do like this weird Grixis artifacts one I got going on. Might have to run with this actually. Hmm. This is something that's not good. Yeah. Funny to me too is there's only 11 creatures in here. Let's see. Ornithopter, Rainbow, Venus here. And yeah, it's another word for lost. Most of my creatures all come from the Cranium Rams and the Unicorns. Um, here's Not casting a huge amount of stuff from exile. Well, I mean, I am, but I'm not. Like, but what I like about this one is that I'm able to cast a lot of stuff for free. Four brazen borrowers and three endless detours. A viewer, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just going through my decks here and seeing which ones I'm probably going to be playing a lot. Really, what did I just? Really, it looks like I'm going to be playing probably this one, this one, this one. Aristocrats is good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I need some lightning hindrances. 3 damage and 3 life. There's 2 mana. It's just starts. Although, what else can we do until then? Um, hmm. Interesting. Like 2 copies of them? Don't I have more? Yeah, I have 4 mana. Hmm. That seems like a better idea. Okay. Mm, yeah. Nosy deck actually could probably do pretty well in ranked. Same goes for this whole Henry deck. Huh. Enough messing around, let's just get right into it. Find max, ranked, historic. Mm-hmm. Let's stop this down. Hmm. Copy the bad mirror isn't a bad idea. That. Oh, that's 3 copies is pretty nice. That's new. Sorry, 4 copies. Hmm. Um, so let's see, Vladimir. Just minutes. Let's see this stuff. Let me do this. Oh, this just you know. Um, yeah. Let's start off strong with our fairies. Our favorite fairies. I see two viewers. Welcome. Glad you're here. Thank you for joining the stream. If you like what you see, thank you for being service, whatever. I only need 6 more followers. 6 more. You get affiliated. So please share, follow, whatever you can do. The camera on here. This view. The resolution's great too. Let's do the seats. I need the light. Refilly Ranger. If I'm gonna wind up getting that land one way or another. Yeah, I don't need you slinging something at me. And then this thing can also get really big and absolutely stump the taste of them. Yeah, no good. Oh my god. It's gonna put that on the bottom to be honest, but I just. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, both ways. Kind of a nothing burger in my opinion. This is what I needed. Always need 6 damage. Alright, buddy. Alright. That's a fucking sworn, actually. Am I wrong? Oh, and then I think that was from Wilds. Oh, it's not legal in standard or ultimate. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. You can just go like what is it? Selecting, I think. No. What the heck? How the hell do you look at your cards? Your collection of cards. Huh? You gotta scroll all the way down? No, there it is. The button at the bottom of the screen. Lol. Um, well, that was a freaking disgrace. So let's try again, yeah? No. Dear God. That's funny. I think my cursor is way bigger for y'all than it is on the main screen. That's really funny. Also, there are blossoms in these. This is good. Let's tap watery grave down. Oh boy. It's a life game, dude. Oh boy. I wonder what this person's gonna freaking do. I swear to God, Soul Warden and Nice Driven. You almost every life game. Um, yours, welcome everybody. That's like, and you're right. Like, that's basically all these decks ever do. Let's see. Okay, if I just kill that stupid freaking Soul Warden, well, I might have bigger problems today. Well, they're also almost out of cards already, too. So, I should deal with the freaking thing moves first, I think. Because I can block the face last. Oh my God. You know what? You were dumb enough to not swing with a Pride Mate, so I'm gonna get rid of your stupid life gain enabler. I'm gonna block that. No, I'm already fucking dead, basically. Why are you not bothering to swing with that one? What the fuck? You could have won, you idiot. Well, this time my opponent appears to be a brain, so I'm not out of the game yet. That it didn't just swing out. And I am probably just going to wind up accidentally killing myself with that flashes at this time. All of that my efforts to help him on that. This is really fun. You may have to, I also noticed how fast they got all this stuff out. It's like it's turned off with a perfect second hand to this time. What? No guts, no glory. Don't tell me that's the you're going to swing with my guy. Okay. Are you literally... I just lost the scene in my awesomes. I can appreciate the toxicity. Go ahead and discard that for me. Yeah, you might be right about that too. Maybe they just want to make number go up. Isn't that the dream of every gamer? Just to see number get big. Make number go up. It's in. Totally, yeah. If you make big number, then you can win. I swear to God, let me engage in a Sierra or something, and hey, wait, no, let's go run rivers and vehicles. No, no. Well, that was ass-tastic. When RNG is just gobbling your opponent's freaking glizzy. Where are my magical RNGs this moment? Do I just not compose when I'm streaming? Do I get nerfed when I'm streaming and just lose my RNG's powers? Well, does that only apply to when I'm like opening packs or like pulling freaking monsters in a gotcha or something? Maybe my RNG's is stronger than just really specific. I'm not sure what it is. I do know that I like this starting hand. Let's see where this goes. Maybe we can get rid of something important. Well, you know, I don't like Delta. Put any number of creature cards from your hand onto them. Those creature attacks. It's garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna just give them Delta. I'm looking into that whole threat. The fact that this here is a 2-cost 3/2, and its power is able to become equal to whether or not it doesn't need to be a 3/2. You know what? My opinion probably asks to work like it's not a 10 eye playing, so. Yeah. Nah, it's not designed badly. Loki, my problem is it seems kind of too good. Although I'm glad they're wasting it in my hand. Could have spent that amount on playing something else, my guy. We're gonna do this again. Yeah, Dynasty is a creeper, and now they can give him haste too. That's not pleasant. That's only 3 damage. And now soon enough, they're not even gonna have a hand. And get the hell up out of here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, I'll send the Peter. Uh, oh, I don't think my opponent liked what I was doing. Meh. Oh, time to open that. Hmm. You know, I'm really close to getting a goal. Screw it. Oh my god, this ridiculousness. The alphabet soup spider. Sometimes season where I want some soup. We want to make some potato soup. I have to remember if I must. Mm. Maybe even some broccoli. After it's lots of teeth. Good stuff too. I know a lot of people, I don't think really mayonnaise in their potato soup. I think. I'll tell you, is this person going to decide whether or not to keep the freaking hand or what? Right? Well, it's getting cold. It's that time of year. I need some soup. Okay. Can you please give me a one stick back? Oh boy, champion of the Pharaohs. This isn't going to be horrible. Uh, I'm gonna actually hold on to this one card right now because there's probably going to be more zombies. Which will pump that champion of the Paracup even more. Deal with that. Oh. Well, we're not taking 5 damage, so respecting and please. Hmm. Oh man. Whenever you cast a spell during your turn, other than your first spell, compare 2/2 black, blue, and black zombie rogue creature token. Remember, a zombie you control is +1/+1 counter for each other zombie that you control. You control this. I don't wanna. Actually, I'm just gonna kill him before he's a freaking tank. Like I was gonna hang on to that. Nah, I don't even want him to do what he's supposed to do. Well, oh god, this person's like around 100 things to do that. It's totally just takes off. Bullshit.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me. Oh, soon you'll be left with nothing.
Marie. I definitely wanted to deal with Liliana the last time. Yay. Come on, buddy. Not that complicated. You play zombies and make other zombies do zombie things. Yep. Yep. You sacrifice stuff. Yep. Oh, freaking.
I'm calling the shots here.
I get the nothing next for some godforsaken reason. I don't get it. Yeah, I think that's cool these. I don't know what I can make them discard that they're not going to want to make these, but let's see. No. So I don't need land. I need spells. So again, I look first. The paper's gonna be there. Coffee something guy. Yeah.
I'll stop when I get my answers.
Hmm.
Your day is mine to ruin.
Well, you notice I'm not drawing like any of the counter spells as well in the bonus problems. That's what I'm guessing. I've got some power in this deck. It's a small engine or something.
Your boldness is so...
What the hell does that do? What the hell? Just swing with everything, please.
When I say suffer, you suffer.
So much. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Whatever. I think people love watching me get killed by men. Something. Hello, viewer. Climb is going great. Third consecutive loss in a row. My draws are. It's okay. Alright. Um, you know what? It may be a good idea. Nice. What are you crafting there, Nightbane? Probably like Cloud or Sephiroth or something. You know, I know what I'm up against right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Man, Tifa just reminds me of how tired I am of seeing landfall and it feels like every single set. And the over creep in a lot of landfall cards is getting freaking crazy. Tifa's a really good example of that. You are rewarding players for doing the most basic thing, putting lands on the board. You're giving them stuff like doubling the creature's power every time a land enters the board. Right. Why? Why? Grizzly Bill. Grizzly Bill Steinslayer. I am so sick of seeing that stupid cactus fuck. I need him to go away. Um, yeah. I'm gonna switch gears here. And we're gonna go ahead and play. Where is it? We can play our Golgari attacks. Hold on, make something I can play like that. Oh yeah. Well, we're starting off good too. We got a dork, we got some removal, lots of removal. Sword first. Dude, my Buster Sword is pretty fast. Oh yeah, that's through being a grappling pad here. Yeah, Ultima Weapon's pretty crazy too. So is Excalibur too. If you've seen that one. Um, Mainly all it does is just give you shit when you get life, but I mean, as we've seen, that's a pretty strong freaking place now. Um, You know what? Now that. This part is so freaking nice in this old cemetery. All you gotta do is have 4 more creature cards in your graveyard, and it just keeps returning creatures to from your graveyard to your hand. That's great. And Smith. Uh, and then turn. Hang on to his death sprout. Please. This guy's name is my other brother. Paladin. Which one are you putting the counter on, huh? Ooh. So small. It would be a pain, I think, if I I'm slanging. I need more black. Really small. You know why not? Because honestly, I would think we get the skill pack Paragon out. That is a pretty nasty truth for pointing any of the 2-color combinations. This is damn near going almost any 2-color pack. Until I get more of these. Because being able to just straight up compile a monocolored permanent would save me a lot of photos. I see. So I just don't get to untap that for the next 3 turns, huh? Sounds fucking weird. This one. You know what? No, I'm gonna play him. Do something about this, you freaking casual. Awesome. I don't think they like that. Come on, buddy. I know you're probably gonna try something or some shit so that you trigger Merlin or whatever the hell. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, think of it. What field lights do I have in this deck? I think I got a couple copies of casualties of war on them. So this is gonna be just lovely. Yeah, Night Bane. Does it something ultimate weapon allow you to literally just destroy something when you swing with it? If I remember correctly. And also, like, it hits really, really freaking hard on top of all of that. Hmm. You know what? I'm fine with this. I'm calling it. And you got unless they get their instance or something. Ah, well, that. Yeah. Honestly, I'm hoping they play some kind of artifact or enchantment so I can sacrifice this Outland Liberator. Because I know my Carnal Full has a bunch of freaking stun counters on it right now, but I would really rather not lose it. Because by the time it becomes untapped, it's going to be very strong. That's it. You know? Yeah, no, you don't get to have that. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right. It just nukes something that you flank. That's. Come on, asshole. What you got now? Oh, follow me in your eyes. Man, this is Silly. Silly exceedingly bad now. Yeah. You know what, actually, it's snack time. I will be right back. Holy hell, I'm back and there's of you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's historic Pride Day. So far, not going well. I think I've lost 3 matches now. Um, we'll see if things get better from here. I need to see if this has any field lights in it, because I've been in a really bad habit lately of not putting field lights in my decks for some reason. Even though I run into plenty of like token decks or weenie decks that play a load of features. But we're gonna give this aristocrat deck of mine a go because everything else is just kind of getting absolutely beat. Oh. I had a lot of coffee left over yesterday. Didn't want to waste it, so I stuffed it in the sentence that I made coffee with. And I just don't think it's very good. I had to heat it up, and I used a pan to heat it up with the microwave because microwaving your coffee can actually make it taste burnt and disgusting. But it's still pretty damn good. Not quite flat, but almost. Spoiler alert for everybody watching. I consider having way too much caffeine. I'm not sure when exactly. I've had 2 monsters today, and that this is really strong coffee blends. I think that the amount of caffeine to consume per day is on average only gets I'm not a doctor. This is not a suggestion. It's something you can go do, and I am responsible if you make the decisions. Yeah, I just so, two monsters and a cup of coffee is more than fine. Dude, what do you possibly need enough mana for having David Arc Druids and Circle of Flames? Why do you need that much mana? Explain. Yeah, that is Circle of Flames for me. Honestly, it's not that powerful if you can't make very many creatures. Come on, dude! That's what they needed all of that amount of fry. Did they reprint that thing for Dragon Store? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I can only block 3 damage. I'm gonna take 20 still. Jesus. And viewers. I see I got some more viewers in here. Welcome. I am currently getting absolutely stomped. It's a good time. Um, I seem to be going up against nothing hyper aggressive next now. No control, no mid-range, no tempo, no freaking. Everything I'm going up against right now is designed to just beat my. What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Is the universe trying to tell me something? Oh god, and I didn't even really mean to keep that hand either. This kind of stupidly fixed the cheek hand thing inside. Oh well. Let's get this eventful granular out. Thank God I drew a land. I have a Dust Shadow, which I suspect I'm going to be nicely flying in this deck. Yep, this is a life gain deck. Because of course it is. I'm not really running artifacts and enchantments. And they're not really able to gain life either. Stones, guidance. The tokens you control have flying. Yeah, I think the worst thing I can deal with here is probably this Trespasser's Curse. Easy that they have 3 awesome fights in their freaking hand, though. It's highly unpleasant. Let's see. Yara and Swing. I'm gonna play another one of these. Yep, I need to. That's it. I can do it. Pretty smart, except I can do this. Finally! Finally! Look at him! Oh. It is Friday. I'm about to start calling it Black Friday because I'm about to just start messing these fools up with some blank cards. I'm tired of playing around. I wanted to play nice, so I had to play some dash shit. Now I'm having to play some dash shit. Here we are. It's the fate. Not mine. I am going to hurt you. This is how you know. Starting now. Hey, look, another rowanlightwing. Look at that. Yeah, I say destroy my creatures in this deck, so yeah. I'm gonna actually get rid of this Knight of the Heaven Legion. Heaven? Even? I don't know. It reminds me of everything the 13th Warrior. This third guy winds up getting basically heads up north and winds up in a bunch of coast. At least for like some decades. We actually the ones who wound up with east and were singing club to combat creating the medals. You have 2K channel points? Hell yeah, Nightbane. I'm working on it. I'll get some cool things that y'all can do with those channel points pretty soon. But yeah, this guy's name was Ahmed Ibn Fadlan or something. My pronunciation is terrible. I don't even know it. But, the only thing that they found out of his name was Ibn. And they said, Ibn. Because it was, I don't know, pronounce it right, I guess. Kind of rude. Not gonna lie. So, you just see him and you thirst. By the way, Nightbane, Goblins, one of my favorite group decks to build. We're really good. It's not like a paper goblin deck. It's a really pretty decent paper goblin deck. Built around mainly just making an unholy fuck ton of goblins and then sacrificing them via goblin bundle to just utterly obliterate the opponents. Can you fucking Thanks for flying. You fucking asshole. You know what? That's Uh, this. It's reassembling skeleton. One of the things you want to make a deck like around reassembling skeletons, grave crawlers, and dust bombs. Nothing gives all your skeletons and zombies dust bombs. Grave crawler is able to be cast from your graveyard as long as you control a zombie, and while reassembling skeleton is a whole ability and it's rules fixed. Something I just want a bunch of nasty, undying creatures. So that my opponent is terrified to block, and even if they do, whatever they block with is probably toast. Hey, by the way, follow you watching. Please share this stream. I am super close to getting affiliated. I need like 6 more followers, and I only need to get like 3 consistent viewers. For like a couple more days. We'll be affiliated. You know, actually, after this match, I'm gonna pull up my achievements and take a look at just how much further the game. It's not much fun. Poor dumb bastard. And then screw it. Yeah, you can get rid of that finger stand-up. Yep. Burn. Luminous Phantom. Whoa. Yeah, I am so feeling that. Actually, I got another one. You know what? No. Damn it. No, that was actually stupid. That was actually really dumb. Whatever. We're gonna kill this. Mm-hmm. Excellent. I should have done that. Ah! Because they're just gonna put that stupid ass angelic destiny on that stupid ass phantom. Yeah, I'm not waiting to hear it. God damn it. Yeah, I should have killed the fight mate, sacrificed my strangler, and put that on the luminous phantom. It was really dumb, though. they probably would have just chosen to lose the life and then like the enemies. So, but yeah, let's go look at these heroes real quick. I am very curious. Have to affiliate. And I've already completed two of my four goals. I need 6 more followers, and I need a minimum of 3 average viewers for only 3 more days. That is it. So for any of you watching, my streams are every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 1:20 p.m., 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Share, follow, subscribe, anything you can do here. You know, if you or any of your friends love Magic the Gathering, like just hanging out and watch people stream, group decks, grind and ranked, play some ball, anything, this is a channel for you. So, how are we going to do this stream manager? Let's take a look at this. Nice. I'm also at 2.3 average viewers already. Yeah, I'm literally right there. Oh, that is so exciting. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Oh, I wonder how much the game costs. Probably not much. It's pretty old. So I don't know if any of y'all have ever played the Heroes of Might and Magic games, but those are pretty fun. It's like a strategy/slash role-playing game. You know, you control these heroes that move around the map and stuff, and yeah, cool like abilities, you control armies, stuff like that. Pretty fun. It's like Age of Empires, Age of Authority is maybe a little boring for you. Those could be a pretty fun alternative choice for strategy. I actually ran into a game that's sort of a spiritual successor to that series recently. Got it on my Switch. It's called Heroes. Um, Pretty cool. Same idea. You're right. You control all these heroes, and you get to pick which kingdom you're playing as and all this kind of stuff. But this one includes like light elements and stuff, which is pretty damn fun. We've got 2 overfilled cemeteries and then like 2 creatures die. It's funny. Um, and that's something later. That's funny. This is I'm playing against nothing but life game text. That's really funny. Uh, God, I love Ayara. It is a very small, pretty popular choices of commanders from what I understand, which makes perfect sense. So you get Claw Engine, life gain, slash life loss for your opponent's opponent. So he's capable of blocking more than some creatures. Sanguine Soothsayer. 2/1 with flying and lifelink. Whenever it attacks, conjure a card named Sanguine Pond into the top 15 cards of your library. Are you freaking kidding me? Sucker. Let's make it so you can't even gain life. I want. I think it's the way that one of the effects you can have this game is literally a freaking Okay, Nightmare, are you running any legendaries in your goblin deck? And if so, what are they? Yeah, no, okay, you don't. I'll take it. Mmm. Franco. Franco is very fun. Ah! I don't have any red rebel hearts. Give me more fast. 3. Ah. Hmm. That's true. We're gonna keep playing this. I've got my hats in a while, I was just realizing. Maybe just give all the characters a silly hat and call it good. I see you, viewers. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm rowanlightwing. It is historic grind day. I took a few L's in a row earlier, and now I am redeeming myself with my monocle reference. Also, if you've been here before, or even if it's your first time, and you like what you see and like what you hear, absolutely please follow, share, subscribe, tier, everything helps. I'm really close to getting affiliate, and you can give me the rest of the way there. You know? I would really appreciate it. I could keep doing this for y'all. Do this for a job, hopefully. That would be so cool. Um, let's see. Uh, you know, I'm gonna go with. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Hyara and Oversold Cemetery, actually. Although, you know, I feel like I should probably hang on to these. Maybe have interaction. I grew into a Knight of Dust Shadow anyway. Ooh, black and green. That's an performance. Hmm. Turn my armor out there. Because I definitely need to do some cards. A couple of alerts. No. Foxies. Uh, 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 I can deal with this asshole, but I don't like the fact that I have an infinite ones. Where did I get rid of one of those pieces? And hmm. Oh, I should have used Corrupted Conviction instead. We're going to get rid of Mista. And Indra. No, none of my games need flipping land and stuff. Lovely. Yep, might be about to lose this one. I am, in fact, going to lose that one. Here, this one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, yeah. Here's doesn't see them fine. Swing. They're not going to be doing. You know, I already have really powerful card draw with that. I don't need to put conviction in here. Might be better to go ahead and include more creatures or more like anything or something. You know what? Let's take a look at that. Maybe I have something really nasty that does hit guys in the long rough. Um, that would be pretty gross, something like a bunch of drain plates on that, and maybe those more rats. Just keep bringing them back. Keep making my opponent discard cards. Uh, Serrated Scorpion. That's pretty nice. I do need to get more sticker suppliers one of these days. Going vermin can be really, really bad too. Ooh, a Nezumi Link Breaker. Hmm. Hmm. Common Crook makes a feather dolphin, which is pretty cool. Gambling Gas makes Thurs. Ooh, you know what? You know what would be really nice in here? Phyrexian Obliterators. And then we need one more form. Oh boy, I sure do love bots in my chat. I love them so much, I nip them on sight. Look at them. What's that missile? I don't know. Hey, Stickrings. Yeah. Right here. Play some in. That would actually be pretty damn good. Then again, there's also this fella here. Hmm. Warm soil engine. Used to be an asshole. Nah. This is uh, hmm. You know what? No, let's go for consistency, synergy. We're gonna go ahead and put in another invasion of Flora. I don't really like running just one or two copies of things if I can avoid it. Nice set of field wipes in a deck like this isn't a bad idea anyways. 3 or 4 of them goes long. Why though? Why though? Oh my god. I'm not going to. Jesus. Oh there goes both 2 of my vengeful stranglers. Oh well. The assemblings. This thing is so good. I'm not really understanding how the 1-1 could possibly do it. God, I'm so blind. I figured it out. Oh, looks like they're playing against black and green. That's fun. You got a new Pyara? No? Okay. I see you eyeballing her. Enter. Let's see, there we go. There it is. Skeleton. Ah. Ah. It's funny. The life equal to its power, huh? So, it's gonna be hilarious. I actually made it to where it's really easy for me to just go ahead and get this back and try again. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Oh boy. I just see the right card saying I want him back. This is stupid. Hmm. Project B223. Welcome. I am attempting to not get within filmly. Yeah, of course they snatched my aura. Oh man, I really hope I draw a freaking Invasion of Fiora. I really need it. Yeah. Hmm. Snap Mill would be really good considering I have Overseer Cemetery. Oh man. Sometimes. Maybe. Let's see, I'm currently showing two fingers? Yeah. That's on Streamlabs is only showing two, but on Twitch, on the website, it's showing four. It's very interesting. Not able to see who all is in here? How do I do that? Five viewers. Welcome, everybody. As you saw in the title, the Smart Mind, trying to trying to see how high I can get in the ranks here, see if I can earn some taps, all that kind of thing. Like, what the hell rewards are there again? Let me think of it. You look at that. What's me in here?
Good to see you again.
Shut up. Freaking this thing reminds me of nothing. Hey, listen. Um, oh, achievements. Bloody hell. I remember recently finding where you see this stuff, where you see the rank rewards. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. That's right. You get coins, you get card styles, and you get a bunch of things. Yeah, I don't know if I can make me sick, but it sure would be nice to get 5 packs. Holy crap, 6 freaking viewers. You are all amazing. Thank you so much for coming. Here, let's see. Let's get my face up in here. Yeah, there we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Really appreciate y'all being here. As I've been telling my viewers for a lot of the stream right now, um, I am super close to getting affiliated. Please follow, share, subscribe, whatever you can do. It all helps so much. And yeah, I only need like 6 more followers. I need what was that again? 3 average viewers. Yeah, yeah. I only need 3 average viewers for 3 more days and 6 more followers, and I will be eligible for affiliate. Next project. Um, for a second there, I ain't gonna lie. I thought submit my coffee bun. I was like, how could you see it? That's not sweet. That's happening so fast too. We've been doing this for like a week and a half. You know? It's crazy. Yeah, this is Rowan's Robes, Rowan's Goon Caves. We'll be giving people the wrong idea. Knowledge Night. And this creature removes this creature, you get a one-time boon with when you cast a creature spell, that creature enters with a +1/+1 counter in it. I'm going against a weedy guy! Reed! I hate weenies! Wait, that's not like indestructible or something, is it? No? Okay, cool. Um... yeah. God, I really can't wait to get this currency and obliterator out and just see how they handle that. Wing Thurs. It's pretty good. It's kind of like Thurs. I actually really like Thurs. Or is it just Thurs? Yeah, you never know. Thurs is pretty nice. 2 mana, draw 2 cards, and if you attack this turn, you get faster this spell. I've been using that spell a lot. So. Who says you're not doing it? Well, just go into details if that's the case. It's all very last. All right, buddy.
The entire multiverse is at stake. Who's that handsome devil?
Um, oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna beat him to death real quick. Don't mind me. Did they not see that this thing has trample?
Mind is willing, but the body.
Now they also have to
it
sacrifice
hurts.
something. Weird. I don't know why they were willing to do that. This little. That's all really interesting. All of that stuff you just did. Well, you gotta swing. And you wanna. Yeah, like I was saying, that was all very interesting. Counterpoint. Oh, here. Hmm. Yeah, Pencil Strangler sounds like a good idea. And so does Murderous Rider. And then we swing. Gotta swing. Oh my goodness. Look at this, chat. You ever seen this? It literally conjures the fucking Power 9 into your library when it enters. Ancestral Recall. 1 mana, mostly freaking Time walk. Come on, I take an extra turn. And so on and so forth. Freaking Mr. You know, the messed up thing too is if you pay attention, most of the player 9 is the PR nomads. Except for the notes. All blue. Even as a blue player, I will admit sometimes it's disgusting that blue just kind of gets all of the best toys. So, how you talking about the, did you buy the mastery pass, or are you just talking about the basic mastery reward crap that you get for free? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever managed to actually get all of the mastery orb things that you're able to get. God. Yep, yep, there it is. Freaking time walk. Okay, whatever. Prolong your death, I guess. Since that seems to be what you want to do. Hmm. I don't really need more money. I wouldn't mind having more cards. Hmm. Yeah, I've stuck a couple of mastery orbs on the own that stuff. Um, oh man, how many lands did you put in your deck? I'm guessing it's a 60 card deck, right? Do you have at least like 22 to like 26 mana in there? To be clear, I know you're paying. Uh, Dude, that does nothing. I already swim. Why did you do that? But you have 80 cards and you only have 24 lands? I'm sorry, 30 lands? Well, no, actually 30 lands in an 80 card deck is not bad. Never mind. Hold on. Because I mean, let's see. I literally get down into one second here. I'm gonna get into like the exact statistical probability of what cards I'm going to draw and when, and like what's the mana curve involved here. Yeah, you have a 37.5% of drawing a land for your very first card that you draw in the, and then of course, as you gain more cards, the percentage of drawing land goes up. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. You have decent card draw. Is the mana curve on your phone base pretty low? Like, you know, you have to look a lot of like 1 and 2 cost things in the deck. Arena hates it, right? All right. You know, maybe that is what's happening. We'll take the word for it. I bet the deck usually does pretty good. Usually. Oh, you know what? I actually need some water. I've had mostly caffeine. Some caffeine. Be right back. Holy man on a stick. 7 full viewers. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm super close to getting affiliated. So if you can stay in here and just watch as long as possible, that would be so helpful. I only need a total of 3 average viewers for 3 more days. And I only need 6 more followers. That is it. And I will be eligible for affiliates. Thank you all so much. So much. Alrighty. Ooh, too bad. Arena won't give me any land. Yeah, we do need more emotes and stuff. You're right. You're right. And if you give y'all something nice to do with your channel points, especially freaking, especially freaking. You, Nightbane, and Abyssal. It's really starting to wrap him up. Oh my god. I hate this fucking game. Wow, I'm taking out my bottom ballast after this freaking match. This is so sick. By the way, Chad, I don't know how many of you know this, but basically, don't ever go lower than 4 cards. Even if you don't have enough land, even if you don't have enough land as you wanted, going lower than 4 cards is where you're going to start to be able to just no responses, no options, anything at all, and you're going to be just hoping to beat them. It's not going to never going to do something. Oh, wisdom for you there, Nugget. You mulligan down the sword over the top of the hand, it's just well, hey, this is already through. Hell yeah. Faith bound and done. At the beginning of your upkeep, if it has 2 or fewer judgment counters on it, put a judgment counter. As long as it has 3 or more judgment counters on it, it can attack it so it didn't have the theme. And then turn into Center of Judgment. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a judgment counter on this flora. And then if there are 3 or more judgment counters on it, enchanted player loses the game. Bro, what? So I want to basically just avoid killing them. Come on, man. Why me? I am playing against bullshit today. That is all I'm playing against. It's just nothing but bullshit. Whatever. This little murderous liar needs to take me something that I should do. I just think great last. It's target of a spell or ability for the first time each turn. Counter that spell or ability? With glorious control is not what I'm up against. Kill me. Somebody kill me. Okay, you know what? We let it ride. Probably not for real. The first time eat. What fucking is this film? That's something pretty novel. I'm glad I looked at the time. I need to take this. I'm on antibiotics right now. They make me feel funny and at least I'm not in pain. I'm in resting. Your freaking oral hygiene, everybody. There are types of pain that you cannot really escape, no matter how much ibuprofen or whatever you take. It's not a good thing. I didn't realize the fact that when it comes to your discolorability for the first time, oh my god, yes. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Get it by Pilot 4, baby! Okay. I was so salty about that spirit that they got out. Oh my god, I'm so glad that they freaking. I was stuck when I saw that thing at first. Oh, okay. Um, hmm. I think I want to switch gears. You want to see me play Boros Burn? Yeah? Okay, I'm doing it. Ooh, it's a really nice starting hand, too. Condemned, the Lord Arcanist. Remaking Nemesis. We're going through the probably good time. Play the Arcanist. You want to see me absolutely slap the shit out of this poor bastard? Watch this. I'm gonna nail 4 damage. And then we're gonna cast Integrity on Tadmor and Biggest. And when we swing with Dreadlord Arcanist, we get to cast something from the graveyard that costs 3 or less. It's going to be Fearless. And we're going to deal -4 damage. And then another 3. For a total of 11 damage on turn 3. That's disgusting. What the heck? Why did I even turn that off before? Oh, you poor thing. You're also playing freaking life game, and I have screaming nemesis in this game. Go ahead. Get the nemesis game. You or you just don't want to do these research. I see. Oh man, that's a damn thing. This might be a perfect match. I'm not sure they're even gonna touch me. Nope. Jesus. It's not gonna play this for a bit. Plus, okay. That's a 2-2. So it's a bear. I don't know if you know this project, but in Magic the Gathering, during its early days, one of the most impressive cards was actually a true cost 2-2 green pink Christie bears. I'd say they're actually so formidable that we wound up getting to the point that people started calling any true cost 2-2 a fan. Because it's how much of an important news leaders are being at the time was popular. So, a really good example of that news leaders is if you ever hear anybody say they're playing hate bears, prepare for an incredibly bad sleeping time. Hate bears are almost exactly what they sound like. They do some sort of messed up thing specifically designed to stop you from doing your thing. A really perfect example of that actually is I don't feel like I have any, but let me see if I have any ground. I do not. But I'm just going to not select it here and pull it up for you. You also see a very good view. And go ahead and read what this card does, Contact B. So let me know how you feel about it. I mean, yeah, it definitely messes blue up as far as all of the various colors go. Blue is the one that likes to play on your turn. But honestly, this is really bad for black, red. honestly, it's really the biggest issue for most. I kind of don't care about stuff like this very much because they kind of do most of their powerful stuff on their own turn. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I actually used to play against game developers a lot. There was an angel that we played against all the time. When roommates and man, as I improved my decks, I had to improve these. It used to be kind of just generic face game keys, and it evolved into a really steep angle deck and runs random collectors to prevent people from doing things on burn. It's runs ghostly prisons to prevent people from attacking them and to also drain their resources. For those of you who really want to do cities and things. If you want to attack somebody who controls ghostly prison, you have to pay 2 months for each victory you want to attack with, or you're just not allowed to attack. Basically. So, that's the mistake. But yeah, Brent Millifer is a fantastic example of a hate move. That's another really good one. Oh, actually, you've seen me playing, I think. One second. I almost forgot. It's an uncommon. It's a knight. It's not on black. Where's it? Silver Fingers. It was Knight of Dusk something. Knight of Dusk's Shadow. Yeah. This is a hate bear. It hates life game. No gaining life. Stop it. And there's just tons more. There's tons more. I just realized that a really funny idea for a commander on the commander deck would be a literal hate bear deck. Just all colors, no hate bears. Or maybe a 2-color hate bear deck. Centered around Niv Mizzet Reborn. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. I kind of want to build a building, but nope. It's just work. Maybe. See if I can get that thing for my next Veil-a-thon. I think that's what I'm doing every Thursday. Yeah. That's what I did yesterday. Like for those of you who may have been watching the stream for a minute, I've been kind of experimenting with different ideas for what I'm going to do for my streams. I think I've had it for so you can extend to a regular streams. 2 days of the week I do a really fun, interactive sort of thing. I do Veil-a-thon and I do because what a gauntlet was whatever deck you picked. You have people in the chat pick. It's first come, first serve, and you. The only time that you don't get to pick is if you were the first. But yeah, I play whatever deck you pick until it releases. It's a good time actually, and it's a nice way to see just how strong the decks. Maybe I'll start to end with that. I don't know. I'm not sure if other people have already done that. That'd be kind of sick now. Maybe you actually play cool moments and stuff. Hear them, that kind of thing. Just, let them know it's rowanlightwing on Twitch and YouTube. On Canis. Love that I got to use streaming Nemesis in my ass. Yeah, that's the plan for Nemesis. It's Nemesis. The only thing that matters is the enemy can Nemesis. I'm just gonna play another one. Hey. Just a pretty good play. There's something gonna do it, you know? That's how the game goes. It's like a coin. Deals 1 damage to any target. You make a target token. That costs 3 mana, but you do get to create a target token of course. You can kind of excuse that. With only 1 damage to any target? You know what though? I need 3 mana to be able to kill an Elvish Mystic. Create a target token and draw a card. But it's not amazing. That's very no. Arena pile. Tap an attacking token. It's a copy of that creature, except that's legendary. It has that kind of fun. 15 to 20 allows you to create one of those tokens in the limit. Toss. Is yes. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go ahead and buff the Lord Mechanist. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh god. For any of you who didn't see, I actually dealt 11 damage on turn 3 to an opponent using bonus arms. You know what? I said what I said. Lord Mechanist and integrity, which is 1/2 of the integrity and intervention. Guilds of Ravnica, I think? Not sure. Anyways, integrity and intervention is you see. You know what? I just saw you the freaking death list. Okay. So I had a Dread Horde Arcanist out, right? Then what happened was I had 3 mana. It was turn 3. Like 3 mana. And so what I did was I cast Barrow's turn to deal 4 damage to my opponent, right? Then I buffed Dread Horde Arcanist with Integrity, which turned it into a 3/5. And then swung with Dread Horde Arcanist, which allowed me to cast an instant or sorcery with mana value 3 less from my graveyard. I selected Barrow's Thorn to deal another 4 damage. Would raise the total damage up to 8, and then raise them to 3, bringing the total damage up to 4. It was really nasty. Damage in 1 turn on turn 3. It's not like the most insane thing I've ever heard of, but To say it was pleasant for my opponent would probably be. We're going to go ahead and turn off the camera and I'll see the whole field this time. Roll again. It's roll. Not a right to. That's not much better. Okay. Thank you. Now I only have to put 2 things on the bottom. We're okay with that. I have copies of Flayed, so I'm not really worried about milking him. I'm not gonna see him again. That's okay. Oh. Older guy. That's what Flayed is. That's funny. Yeah, it's gonna just smash Flame Thurs trying to kill that. That's funny. Or maybe something else. We'll see. I don't want him getting X. So I am going to do them. Yeah, no, I don't need them having a flying death touch anymore. I'm killing that. Pretty obvious choice in my opinion. I forgot I'm so shit on that. Oh god, what is this? Enduring Penance. Whenever you gain life, part of the opponent loses. That's like, oh, no. There's another piece to that stupid sanguine bond. It's losing blood. Because one of the best moves whatever freaking combo level. I love that so much. Yeah, I really need to get my streaming minutes. That is not good. I'm a mod. Just down slaves. I don't have enough things in the graveyard to do. As long as they don't get into this stupid influence. Because I know that they can do what the superior can possibly do. Hell yes! What is Vince? I don't know what people are for it. Except for Nightmare and Project P. Nobody else is swinging anything. They have to talk, you know. I'm just messing with y'all about talking in the chat and stuff. Damn, what did we freaking do? They used Hell, which is a really good kill skill, I must say. The only thing wrong with it is that it is a sorcery. Oh, Jesus, they're playing freaking Turgid. Oh, that's fair. It would be really hilarious if it's a little more this time. You might be able to see that combo I was talking about. Come on, come on. Give me that Boros star. Give me that Boros star. Damn it. Although I could still draw one. You know, it is possible. Although, to pull that off right now, I would need 4 mana. This is 1 ring. It's friggin' possible. I'm kind of playing Slade at the moment. Well, super region. I could definitely use a copy of a Rip Up Here. No. I do not want to deal with Rift Study. gonna pay the one. And some easy ball. I'll never see this stupid thing going to a golf. It's not much of a just use. I ran into a plate master once who thought it was actually good to just keep making this thing. So we back up with nothing and house spells and things. No real way to actually win. It's a long game. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm up. So, yeah. I better not tap out, because if they do, and they don't get rid of my Arcanist, I am winning next turn. Alright, buddy. I am not going to think of one this time. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping to start playing blue and white. Yeah. This first is going to be getting a lot of copies of a lot of really dumb freaking. We'll see if it gets him a win. He's liable to deck himself out, damn near, if that happens. They don't do anything, I'm stuck with this. Go ahead and get him one out clumsy. Then yeah, I'm gonna because I'm gonna deal with I only need 2 more cards to make me good. Turn. Oh, wow, man. Yeah, you're not keep both of those. I'm not gonna happen. You have lost your mind. Got 5 things in the graveyard now. Cool. Oh my god! Jesus. I'm glad I have a copy of Ultima in my hand. I wonder if they're playing 4 copies of Smothering Cut and 4 copies of Ristic Study. What does that do again? Oh, I mean, I don't like that, but it's like kind of whatever. Hurry, let's get fucking casual. No, go ahead. Go ahead and fill your library right up with all that.
I know what must be done.
I wonder how far this person has ever been before. Time frame. What? Nice. Okay.
Not so fast.
I'm getting the distinct impression that they have 4 of each of those. Well, mm-hmm. Come on, buddy. Why are you making me draw a bunch of cards? Oh. That's why. Jesus.
suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
Let's see here. I'll go ahead and discard that. That. Oh, wait. I only have to use from 2 points. What the heck? Why is it letting me pick so many? Yes. I'm not used to having to discard things unless people are leaking. Alright, okay. Do you have actual win conditions in this deck, my guy? I am at 26 life. I have 37 cards left. You're not even doing anything. What the hell? Cool. It's like this game just turned into solitaire. Yeah. This time we might see an actual victory. You know? Maybe. But beware of anybody watching. It's the kind of deck that, like, it can technically go infinite, but like this person might deck themselves out before they finally do anything useful. That's the intention. This might be a laboratory maniac or base wielder of mysteries when I'm going to you. Where they just deck out and then they play. They're doing it in a really annoying manner. Brainstormer, okay. Alright, I see. Yup, 9-5. Want load of treasures. Okay. Awesome. Yep, like I said, chat, solitaire. Didn't you just spawn a bunch of cards in one there? What are you doing? Like, awesome. One for this. So cool. Oh, this time is interesting. Green, blue. Okay. Okay. Again, on. Emergency powers. There we go. Yes. Alright. Alright. Dreamfall. That thing's always been really, really strong. Not something you want to see your opponent.
If you show remorse, I'll show restraint. You know what? I'm not there.
You would absolutely die if the voice of Teferi in this is freaking secreted. Yeah, it's definitely not. That would have been absolutely hilarious. Really just sitting there, just broken. Wow,
Let's skip to the good part.
you could have finished the game quite a bit ago. You are now being an ass to it. Yeah, I don't feel like this guy. So I can finish the game. Finish the game. You want to play with yourself? Well, I'm sure you can see it on. Need to waste other people's time. Like, genuinely, I'm just annoyed. Like, oh, it's the freaking game. What's this thing here built again? Oh yeah, that's right. Huh. Making a horrific study. You know what? Screw it. If everybody wants to play messed up shit, well, then it's my turn. Alright, here we go. My turn to insectile aberration. Ah, They did not like that. Okay. Off to a great start. Now, it's finally meant this feature printers were not as beautiful. You know, I just can't find a use for food tokens unless like you're building a group specifically work. No, because I don't mostly care about my life total. So outside of using a card like combos with food tokens, eh, this here is actually kind of different. Um, Getting a few of these in your starting hand used to be easy if it happened back when he was originally printed. This is a new one to them. So you can have a few flying 3/3s by like turn 4, you know? It was pretty nasty. People would just feel really heavy hard draw, as well as like Snapcaster mages and stuff, and just go off with this guy. Full success over that? Oh, yes, please. I absolutely love Halloween. Thank you so much, Digital Level. Because now I am going to be drawing so many cards. Go ahead and play that island. Cool. I have a lot of really good control in my hands. I'm not worried about whatever they're going to try to do. Not even a little. Although it's not combo well with the Series A, it's made no sense. Messed up into so many freaking cards like that. Really? I feel this the way this feature. I see the move, this is funny. Okay. I think maybe it would change the target to this paper so that it would make this spell here just totally fizzle since my paper is not a valid target. But no. Nope. I am not so lucky. That's okay. I didn't want to give them 2 server tokens just to stop them from doing that level things, like literally why do I even care that I just spend one of my lands? Most of the cards, as you can see, are so cheap fast. I can still hear my stream on all day. Still totally unless I get somebody. If they go instant, I don't see really any potential for that with what they've played so far. And so their chance of drawing anything specifically really works well together with any consistency is pretty low. With an indie okay, it's a sliver deck. That's just a predatory sliver. I'm gonna actually let them have that. Technically a base. In a weird sort of way. Like the actual printed text on the card it's just the one number. It turns itself into a 2-2s. Yeah, I don't really care about that either. Go ahead. And what are we drawing? Way too much land. I am drawing entirely way too much land. Hello. That's okay. But since one of the things they're doing is destroying lands, at least you're going to think that they're already destroying lands, they only assume they're going to try to destroy more of them. Welcome, viewer. Welcome to stream. This is my historic grind. We are trying to climb the ranks in historic and fight against some annoying stuff in the game. Some of it good, some of it not good. But against this blue and white deck that it feels really like it totally basically an infinite combo in it. They kept not winning the game when they totally had the capability of winning the game. Yeah, I can get rid of them. Oh, later? Thank you. Another viewer I see. Welcome, welcome. We're playing mono blue right now. In the historic rank grind. We're running Delver of Secrets. We're running Snapcaster Mages. If you're familiar with Magic, you've probably seen this kind of thing before. Kind of at a standstill right now, but that's okay. Double passage, huh? It would be really funny to Tails end. That's actually a really messed up thing you can do to people using flip lands, is conquer the fetch land ability with Tails End so that they just sacrifice the land for nothing. Also, bro, you're gonna stop stealing my freaking lands. Okay? Knock it off. Real tired of that. Like, I get that's your way of like trying to put control into a deck that's not like a control deck. Basically. And now I have 2 flyers. Oh, what now? I guess you remember. vertical. Hmm. What will I just thought? I desperately need another Delver of Secrets. We'll get rid of that. What else you got? A mana left sliver? I don't know why you're bothering. I can just block it, yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, no, actually, I'm not really worried about that. Thank you. Yeah, and then now all of my instants and sorceries. I have another halfway decent outcome. That's one of the best things about Baral. 3 toughness for 2 mana. Pretty good. Especially with all the other stuff he does. Also, I see we are up to 6 viewers. Well, yes, welcome everybody. Stay as long as you like, as long as you can. I'm really close to getting affiliated, so the longer you stay, the better. Thank you so much for being here. A little more info on that. I only need 6 new followers. And I only need to reach a total of 3 average viewers for 3 more days. And I am eligible for affiliate. Please, as long as you like. I'd love doing it reload. Harmonize. It's a pretty damn good spell. 4 mana to draw 3 cards is solid. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and face out these guys. And then, yes, I'm going to this card. No, I'm not really doing anything that I need hydroelectric specimen for. So, let's try that. And viewers, thank you so much for coming. Like I was just telling everybody else, I'm really close to getting affiliate, so follow please if you'd like, and stay as long as you can if you'd like, and go ahead and check this channel too, please. I need your help to keep doing this to y'all. Right now we're doing the historic rank grind. I'm playing mono blue control against what appears to be a slimmer deck at the moment. Pretty thrilling. Oh. Okay, I see. I think my opponent had a realization. I think they realized they were doomed. Damn, I'm hungry. We'll be right back to it. And when I get back, Um, hmm. I'm thinking maybe I'll let y'all pick the deck that I play. Just a fair warning that some of them aren't that good. So if I happen to pick one that's not very good, um, I will let you know. But a lot of these are pretty solid. Or I can make recommendations. See if you like the recommendations you make. So it's not since you can know which ones are fun. Anyway, we'll work it out. Be right back. Thank you so much for being here. And we're back. Hello, Blue Skies. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Says there's 6 of you here right now. Oh yeah. Oh geez. Well, I'm glad you had a good time meeting those people. Sorry about your grandmother, Blue Skies. Mind if I just tell you blue for short? Or because they're skies. Okay. Oh yeah. Ideally, I feel like that's how those should go. You know? Because if you all really like the person and they were cool enough, they would want you. They would want you to celebrate, not be sad. You know? If your grandma was cool enough to have my favorite blonde, sounds like she's probably a pretty cool lady. Well, yeah. Whatever you are. Yes, well, you were just saying that earlier. I know you. I get you. Thermal corn? Thermal corn? This is thermal corn right here at the moment. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just start a couple cards. I don't need so many of these electric specimens, and I already have them. And why you gotta be like that? Dominus Tenebrarum. Interesting name. Full river, yeah. And this is Magic the Gathering Arena. It's just the online version of Magic the Gathering, basically. Right now I'm playing a blue deck, which is built all around usually control, managing the flow of the game and what happens in the game. My countering spells, drawing cards for certain things that people can, um, blocking stuff with the Shenanigans that they can't use it. That's things that can't usually, you can't attack with them, you can't use some abilities, stuff like that. This is amazing that I have yet to reveal an instant of sorcery from the top of my library. If I could, this guy would be able to transform into this. Which would be freaking nice. By the way, everybody, feel free to like, share, follow, subscribe, comment, all that stuff. Alright, see you, Blue. Share the stream. Hell yeah. Thanks, homie. If you know anybody that plays Magic, they'll probably like it. And that goes for the rest of you. You share this stream with whoever you want. If you think they're into Magic or just hanging out and chatting with people while the game even. That's what I'm here to do. Play Magic and chill. Maybe get to Mythic while I'm at it. How about now? Remember that saying? More than one way to skin a cat? That applies to this game as well. You don't have to counter spells to counter spells. You dirty rat bastard. Hmm. Oh, wow. Nice. Super duper fun. You know what? Yeah. I'll pay 6 to make you do that again. What kind of deck I'm up against here? Seems to be Dimir control, I think? I don't know. Very good. Not do it again. Hmm. And none of that. Honestly, good. Now they can't negate my essence. Oh, really important. Hold on. Calling my snapcasters. What did he ever do to you? Oh, right. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Right. This is probably important. Right. Oh, I was gonna be fast. I won't lie. I'm not too mad about that. Hmm. You know what? I wonder if I have any more of those dour portmages. That would be so amazing if I did. Is this thing the nonsense I could get up to with my brazen borrowers? And this thing right here? Not okay. Alright, I'm back. That's some weird sounds, you know how it is. Better to take it out than not. Could be the plans, could be past, could be somebody lives here, could be it. I don't know. So why check? Uh, yeah. Wow, that's only 5:58. We got basically a whole nother hour left of this chat. Yeah. Plenty of demons. Demon deck is very powerful. I wanted to make a demon deck. It's I started playing the game. Finally got one made on here. And it is pretty fun. The actual demon deck I wind up building eventually with paper magic is probably going to be a pretty close rendition of this one. Let's see. Land. Yeah, I'm getting 5 meters all of a sudden. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I'm actually really close to getting affiliate. Well, meeting the fans to get an affiliate anyway. And one of the only things I still need is an average of 3 viewers in my stream. Just 3 more days. And then I also need 6 more viewers. I just can't. Thank you so much for being here, for helping to make it to where I can keep doing this. Don't forget to follow, don't forget to share, subscribe if you would like. Anything you can do is greatly appreciated. Out of all that aside, welcome to my historic grind. You know, we're just saying how far we can get into the constructed ranks here. Right now we're playing demons. Starting with desperation. And then we'll see where things go from there. Man, these kinds of lands? These ones that deal damage when they enter? What are you doing to that? I am already down to 7 life. Good game, my house. Oh, well, no, you're right. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, well, that's... I don't know why I am getting so screwed on my deals today. There's plenty of like early game plays that I can make in this demon back there. I got demon walls. I got well, what's the name? If I can get some text messages. There we go. Yeah, I got Arcane vessels. I've got infernal something or others, infernal vessels, something like that. I got demon walls. I have a bunch of stuff in things. Ableman played earlier. Wasn't drawing any of that last minute. Hopefully that changes. Like it's changing for the better here. You know, I don't know if I really need Demon Wall out at the moment, so I'm gonna save my mana. Just in case they play a messed up enchantment or something. You know, that can play a freaking mess up effects and can't do literally any. But you know, getting indestructible rocks for 6 mana is pretty good. You get some things from that. Alright, you want me to go so freaking bad? Then let me go ahead and go for you. You got a 6/6 flyer in there, do you feel better now? No? Too bad. How about now? And then you can go ahead and swing with Arwen if you want to, so you're gonna freaking die. Oh, indestructible power. I see. That's fine. To that I say, indestructible my ass. I don't think they like that, chat. Ooh, I see that I went up a viewer here. Let's see who we got. Oh, we have a small level. 58 for growth again. I'm actually really close to being affiliate. Well, qualifying to be an affiliate. You'll be happy to know. So you being here is one of the last couple of things I need. Because I need a total of 3 average viewers for just 3 more days, and I need 6 more subscribers. Or not subscribers, followers. That's it. I am that close. So thank you so much for being here. Be sure to share the stream with whoever you know that likes magic. Count some cheers if you see anything you like in the stream. Everything helps. Right now we're doing the historic grind. I'm playing my demons. They are pretty fun. Pretty hard choice of kindred deck to build, but you can make it work. There's definitely a lot more like choices for good demons these days than there were in the past. Um, Hi, bubbles. How you doing today, babe? Some of my demons can't be coming through. That's always pretty nice. Let's not forget to cast my demon ball. Look at the mumbles. If you can hear me. I only need 6 more followers, and I only need to have 3 average viewers for 3 more days. Get an affiliate. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. Hell yeah. Tell you what, you get to pick what deck I play for the next match. Obliterator or Liliana's Conflict? Accident. Silicon. One point of life like is good. Neither way. Or now. mean, if you played that game. Royal Magnolia. Up to 6 viewers. Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. You're watching me climb up the ranks in Historic. We're playing Demons. Very, very fun deck. Not everything in here is a demon, but most of the stuff that I'm gonna win with is demons. I literally put Phyrexian Obliterator in here, kind of just because it is a Cali aggressive, just really good choice to throw in the tiny mono like that. I'm probably gonna die. Maybe. Well. And then I'm going to have my opponent sacrifice a creature so they can't swing at me with their attack. And I think I have made it to where I will survive for at least one more turn. Come on. Well, that's just mean. All right, well, that sucked. Um, Ooh, I don't know what our weaknesses in first hand. And 2 copies of Ultima. Things to carry, I am very pain. They run in cute form or something like that. I might actually be able to win. God, I hate Steep Swarm. I really, really want to make me that thing. Another one of them cards, I'm like, hey. So, for playing lands, the most basic act you're going to perform in the entire game. You just potentially massive things. Honestly, you could forgive it if it didn't make copies of itself. Because then those copies make copies of themselves. You see where that's going. Ooh, not all. Nah, not worth it to use Boros Charm yet. We'll hang on to it. Maybe I'll be able to do what I did play. Oh no. Did 11 damage in turn 3. Boros Charms, Horde Arcanist, and freaking Integrity slash Intervention. He used to be Integrity against the Arcanist. Well, just slowly easy to death with these 3 creatures, my dude. Like, whenever you cast a creature spell, start it for 10 minutes, it's outside, put a land onto the battlefield tab. Okay. That's cool. Hold on, someone hitting him with Ultima for now. Okay, see. Tap the land. As long as it has a slumber counter on it, it's a land. Not a creature. Son of a bitch. But it counts as casting a creature spell. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Alright. You know what though? Look at how you know a guard is good. It pisses you off. Let's see. No, it's not time for Ultima yet. I don't like what this person is doing. Sure. Check the library for up to 5 land cards that have different names, exile them, then shuffle at the beginning of your end step. Choose a card at random, exile with this enchantment and run them out. Really? Alright. Yeah, that's cool. I could have just looked at the freaking size of the library. I think the best way is to know if you're playing against some serious teams a lot of the time. Not always, Just a lot of the time these decks have like a million cards in them on it. I know it's with music is it's called good stuff. All the cards are good. And it's kind of a real mixed bag of different stuff going on. Like, that's yeah, I'm not but a lot of it is just which stuff go. Oh, hold up. Not ending, not drawing apart. Good. Just funny. With the little standing from each other right now. I feel like I'm in a sleeping army. Like what's happening right now? Like, yeah. Okay, we're gonna pass it again. What the freaking do? Never just come damage to players in the first target for effect or jam it. I don't think I even have a single effect or jam maybe. Oh. Okay. Why not? Hmm. Hmm. Hilariously, still not time for ultimate. Because I still have a solution. And honestly, I don't want to deal with a flat. I will say this. You can still tell me. Maybe.
I've lost so much already. Sounds like I won't lose more. We're the predators. You're the prey.
That's 12 in the same time. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. I mean, it doesn't have to use it. Is it? That's fine.
We adapt to any situation.
Things that I can't bring back and don't care about include all of. I don't really want Vivian to be able to just do whatever.
Most wounds can heal.
If that was things are wanted on, I can go ahead. Oh, look, it's Emma. Lovely.
Never forget who you share this city with.
Right. All right. Oh. Hmm. It's wrong. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Do I have to run the atmosphere and everything? Is that what I gotta do?
Oh, I've made lots of friends in this town.
I feel like that's what I gotta do. That he's gonna do bullshit in response. Uh-huh. Yeah. No.
You have your family. I have mine.
Cool. What the hell is this? No. No. That was absolutely. Yeah. How many copies of her do I have in here? Yeah, all four. In fact, all four copies of Emerald that I have here from Knights. Yeah. Maybe one of these Forsaken Monuments. That would be great. But yeah. The Sires of the Seven Deaths would be good. Ooh, and there's a land there. I just want to wastes with it. This would be really something. Yeah. And then Eldrazi Temple. And then also I have 3 copies of Ugin's Labyrinth. What? Okay. Oh no! Oh god, okay. Oh no. No, I should definitely keep the regular wastes in here. As tempted as I am, basically. These 2 copies of the rags. All this stuff. It's tempting. Oh, doing. Read Morgan's Labyrinth, though. And then also Eldrazi. Like, okay. This is going to be very, very fun. And see how this deck is fast as fuck, boy. You know, yeah, I'll take this. I think that what I'll imprint on Ugin's Labyrinth will probably be can't decide if it's the Breaker of Creation or cityscape leveler. You know, I think I'd better be Breaker of Creation. Or Umberful. You know, that works too. Two of the, three of the colorless mana that I'm going to need in order to caster using this. Oh, that was fun. Why you gotta be like that? I'll see. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, and then you're making me more too? Alright. I got this. Yeah, I got it. Hmm. Oh yeah, those are 4-3s when you have the when I have hit that rounds to end. Look, that's 3 rounds. My turn. Ooh. I can already cast that? Jesus. Actually, I might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's disgusting. And, feel like I'm not really gonna need this. Forest here. Ooh. Oh yeah, everything is now with these lands. I am very excited about this stuff. Hold on. And you know, with the stuff that I have in there now, things open. Because you know, I have something in here as a way to get a hold of Emerald, but I already have Snapping Void Claws. Their ability only costs 4 mana. Hmm. At the orphan Thurs. With the Forsaken Monument and these lands in here. I'll also be able to pretty frequently just cast Unripple for her full cost. Sort of. If I don't have multiple copies of it, that's the end of it. I don't need Collector's Vault anymore. So, this is damn near as good as having the Time Lands. Really close to being as good as that. Oh man. Okay. So, what we do then is. That would be kind of hilarious and weird. Um. It's a good read. Although, no, I'm already got plenty of them. What am I talking about? Hmm. Thurs? That's alright. Meh. You may reveal this card from your opening hands. You do at the beginning of your first upkeep. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may put those cards back on top of it. Examine the rest. When you cast this spell, exile target permanent that's one or more colors. Six Annihilator Wonder cycle, and I'm able to sacrifice all drowsing to return from the graveyard to the hand. That's not attempted. Hmm. Well, you're a worker. When you cast or cycle it, you get this Eltronzi spawn, and it's a 7/7 mental lens, so that's pretty. Nah. One more of these older Thurs. These are nasty. Hmm. What? Huh. No. This makes it some old my room for now. But not really needed. Um, it's a 0/0 creature in addition to its other types and has Annihilator too. I mean, that's still. Hmm. 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 You know what? Sure, why not? That was fun. And both of them technically have the ability to help me win the game. Being big, nasty beaters, both annihilator. It actually brings up the number of stuff I have with Annihilator too. Um, River Creation has it. Let's see, Ravager has it. That is more of a full stance as soon as the last counter spot. Which is easier than it sounds like it's gonna be. Because with infiltrators, those don't need any transit mirror tokens. Alright, we got about 10 more minutes left, chat. I really appreciate all you being here, though. 6 viewers right now. That's great. Thank you all so much. With your help, I'm going to make it to affiliate, and I really appreciate you all so much for being here. Let's keep it moving. Let's see how far we can go with this. I wouldn't mind getting a few of these if they stay. That would be really cool to be honest. It's just and starting the game with some nonsense like that. Yeah, that land. Artifact? Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. The brute? Oh, I see. I'm not the only one using those as a fun. What are y'all up to, everybody? How many of you are here in the chat? I see a lot of folks in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. You are all greatly appreciated. Hopefully I don't get absolutely slapped in my foot in this match. The way it's looking like things might go is not great. I am nervous. I need loot. Lame. So how do you need a land? Turn. Great. Super. And seeing those lands? I might have to perfect this Eldrazi though. Make it even interesting more now that I think about it. Because I'm pretty sure that I have access to... What is that thing called again? You're able to make an opponent exile a card from their hand. When it comes to them with the other. I can't remember what the thing's called. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Let's see. What was this thing? Oh. Nerd. Oh boy. Oh. I don't even need that. What the hell? Nope. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's a top blocker. Stop. Power in business. And I'm pretty much gonna be able to survive whatever this person does next. One of them family. Alrighty. That. Jesus. Alright, well, GG y'all. I did make it up to Silver Tier 3. So, oh yeah. Appreciate you all coming. I'm once again, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 1:20 p.m. to 7 p.m. Um, Thursdays and Fridays are sometimes still a little bit. Um, and yeah, I have a different event for every day that I stream. Tomorrow's event is. Let me look at this real quick. Oh yeah, tomorrow's event is nothing. I don't stream again until Monday. This is Underground. So, tune in then. And I appreciate you all coming. I hope you have a beautiful night. Make sure to share, follow, subscribe. Whatever you can do helps. And I hope you all come again.